Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they chisel open the defence? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Excellent pass. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Trying to tee it up. Can they nudge in front? Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Dani Vivian. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, very effective play in possession. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Well read to ease the pressure. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Promising attack this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Too easy. Far too easy. Textbook defending inside the box. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Molina. On to McAllister. Well, no way through. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Pedri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Lionel Messi. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that goes astray. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Blocking it. On a time for composure on the ball. Quick counter could be on. And nicely over the top. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, it's often a case of top-level performances where Lionel Messi is concerned. Not necessarily in this case.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Alexis McAllister. Might go ahead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Tagliafico. Now with Gonzalez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Can they open them up? A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Poor pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And support available. And credit due, a good intervention. Oyarzabal. And threading it through. Could be in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Can they get themselves level? Martinez. Oh, could be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Cucurella. A good vision there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Germany in a position of menace. And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Yamal. And Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Trying to tee it up. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Cucurella. Through the middle. And a clever piece of defending. Goretzka. Now a decent position. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Intelligent ball. Lenormand could cross it in here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Threading it. Oh, that's a clever ball. To put them ahead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
Yamal. Subimendi. And a bit off the mark. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Kimmich. Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And this affords them a wonderful chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, defensive resilience there. Serge Gnabry. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? And the cross not quite accurate enough. Williams. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Pedri. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Feeding it through. And the decision is one of offside here. And the defensive intervention there. Wirtz. And options. Can he give them the lead? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Germany pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lamine Yamal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up. Pressure kept high. Williams. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And a short corner, let's see. Cucurella. Decent position. Well, annoyingly giving it away. 20 minutes to go in this one. An attack that promised more than it delivered. And he read it superbly. Promising move from Germany. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying to plot a route. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. Taken short. Thoughtful play. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Oyarzabal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Karim Adeyemi. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Goretzka has it now. Brilliant pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Karim Adeyemi. Gnabry. Perhaps now. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Koundé. Now with Thuram. Good-looking move. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Throw in for France coming up.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, first things first. No. Oh, 2! And so soon at the start of this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Thuram. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
How could he take them on and beat them? But into the keeper's gloves. Mbappe went in strongly, decisively. Nick Woltemade. Oh, it might be. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And there's the delivery. And the right place to cut out the pass. Woltemade. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. What can he do with it now? Thuram. What an important piece of defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. Eduardo Camavinga. He has teammates around him. And offside it is. Kylian Mbappe. Danger building. Dembele. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So out for a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Karim Adeyemi. And veering in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? And given free rein to run. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Gnabry. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dembele. Mbappe. This could level it. And that's a really fine save to preserve the lead when it looked as though the mistake would be costly. And that's where to send it. Gnabry. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Serge Gnabry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Well, ball back with Germany now. Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Needs composure. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that one has promise. Really vital interception here. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Chances on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And space for Germany in the wide area. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Upamecano. Eduardo Camavinga. And on to Thuram. Dembele. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. What an important piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can they make something of this now? Incisive pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Kefren Turam. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. This looks more than decent. And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Thuram. Mbappe. Oh, showing good vision. This might get them in front. Well, out of play it went in the end. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kefren Turam. Trying to tee it up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Declan Rice. Phil Foden. Promising move this from England. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kefren Turam. Theo Hernandez. Camavinga. Theo Hernandez now. Dembele. Could be troublesome. Can they create something? Mbappe! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Getting in there to intercept. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Can he? Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Thuram. Clever defending. Anthony Gordon. Camavinga. Theo Hernandez. Kefren Turam. Well, the threat could be there. And Dembele's given it away. Kane. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Kane. Harry Kane. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Michael Olise. Now with Thuram. Olise. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Bellingham! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Koundé. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Now, who can he play it to? Surely! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Eduardo Camavinga. Foden. Kane! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Michael Olise. A very timely interception. Foden. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Bellingham. Chance here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Camavinga. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He fancies it. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any... And there... Prepare. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina against England.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Possession one. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. To put them ahead, that is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Enzo Fernandez. Ah, a magnificent challenge. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, read it really well. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, managing to beat him. Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Fired over by Messi. And the chance slips away. Enzo Fernandez. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ball back with Argentina now. Attack looks promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he read it well defensively. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nico Gonzalez. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, very effective play in possession. And goes for goal! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there's the delivery. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, there to intercept. Excellent strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Lionel Messi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Harry Kane. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Kane. Anthony Gordon. Chance to finish. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Perfect tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Messi. Gonzalez with it. Messi. Can they set up a chance? There's the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Henderson. Anthony Gordon. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was. Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nice looking move, this. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Nicolas Gonzalez. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Romero. Martinez. On to McAllister. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Room to roam on the wing for England. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Messi. Oh, he could finish. And foiled only by the crossbar. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Great defending here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's over. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in. Oh, chance perhaps. And collected with considerable ease. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An alert intervention. Martinez. And back to Messi. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Subimendi. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Martinez! Splendid block! And a strong tackle. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Williams. And Fabian. Oyarzabal. Determined defending. Oyarzabal. Thoughtful play. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Now with Yamal. Oyarzabal. Well read to ease the pressure. Messi. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Fernandez. And look at this! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the danger is still there. Interesting pass. To put them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And there to intervene. Molina. Now with Messi. Could be dangerous. Ah, that's how to defend!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Fernandez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Oyarzabal. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, lovely ball. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Takes aim. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Porro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lionel Messi. On to McAllister. And the ball back with Spain now. Subimendi. Yamal! And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He's in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Could be troublesome. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Nico Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, still alive. Pedri. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. And here he is, Lionel Messi. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Oyarzabal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, showing good vision.
Yeah, really good vision there.
McAllister. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Fabian. On to Pedri. Fabian. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good move in the making from Germany. But they took care of the situation defensively. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. To take the lead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Voltemade. Crossing possibilities. This could square the game. Nick Voltemade. Intelligent ball. Looking for the angle. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And in the right position to read it. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Yamal. Oh, had to stop that one. Now what can they do from here? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Seemingly no one can stop him. Corner it is, as Germany push to add to their lead here. Closing down well. Will it be? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And the pass deftly cut out. Superbly read and executed. Fabian. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive. Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Magnificent defending. No let-up here. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level?
And a goal to level this contest. All even. The first half here. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Danny Vivian. Maybe the ideal pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be troublesome. Splendid block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Nico Williams. Takes it on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Serge Gnabry. Decent position for Germany to be in. Florian Wirtz. And look at this! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Germany could get in behind the defence. And space to cross it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Fabian. One slick pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. This could be troublesome. Wirtz. To take the lead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cucurella. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the danger averted for now. And a very good challenge. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Takes it on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Pedri. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Could we see some late drama here? And this represents a great chance to score. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Germany in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Subimendi. Cucurella. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he did well to cut it out. Well, still time for them to level it. This could square the game. Karim Adeyemi. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, it's on! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, cut to put them ahead. Blocked it brilliantly. And that's a real commitment to defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the through ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Adeyemi. Might lead to a chance. That's a superb challenge. Dembele. Nice looking pass. Crossing possibilities. Mbappe! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. And pressing from the front. Germany using width to good effect here. And the lead beckons. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Serge Gnabry. Dembele on the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Dembele. Surely the equaliser. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Chance for Dembele. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Karim Adeyemi. A chance to whip it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking possibilities. Joshua Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Promising possession, this. And so it is, half-time. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nick Woltemade. put them in front. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Olise. Michael Olise. And on to Thuram. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In position. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And he saw the situation developing. He has teammates around him. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, the threat could be there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Raum. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Thuram. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Germany pushing forward with options available. Serge Gnabry. Can he put it away? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Germany with the ball once again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kylian Mbappe. On to Olise. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Kimmich. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got... Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Kefren Thuram. Kamavinga. Kefren Thuram. Level pegging, but can they change that? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Karim Adeyemi. Now with Kimmich. Promising move from Germany. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, had to intervene. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising and steered back under a bit of pressure. Tah. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France against England.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It's a weighted pass. Spot on with that tackle. Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Excellent run in possession. Kane. And England have it back. This could level it. Michael Olise. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now a decent position. Oh, moving it nicely. Might it be Mbappe? And behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Take it away. Interesting pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Great vision from Harry Kane. Really good challenge. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Electing to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving once more, with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Now in a more than decent position. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Thuram. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Anthony Gordon. Showing a good reading of the game. Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Henderson. Can he deliver? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Danger building. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, can't miss! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Henderson. Anthony Gordon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Camavinga. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Kane. And Bellingham. Oh, it's off the post! On a time for composure on the ball. Olise. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Foden. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance for Dembele. Great defending here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Dembele. Mbappe. Can they do it? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Henderson. Kane! They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just 1 goal between the sides. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Bellingham. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Martinez! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Skipping past his opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Harry Kane. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Messi. Might jump in front. Crucial piece of defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. England a bit sloppy in possession. Kane. Clever defending. And a struggle to get it away properly. How did they let that attack come to an end? Martinez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Martinez. Now with Messi. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Neither side able to keep the ball. Could be threatening. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Promising looking ball. Gordon. Oh, look at this. There's the shot. Oh, fearless. Messi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the attack looks promising. This looks more than decent. Lionel Messi! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Messi. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the pass deftly cut out. Martinez. Can he deliver? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, a joy to watch. That's a lovely ball. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Messi. Gonzalez with it. There to take it away. Waited well. Is it going to be an opportunity? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And nicely over the top. Determined defending. Phil Foden. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinez. Well, he keeps going. And he did well to cut it out. Martinez. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, great vision. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Maybe dangerous here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And did well to deal with it. Succeeded in winning it back. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Messi. Excellent defending. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Immobile. Immobile! There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ciro Immobile. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Manuel Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Ciro Immobile. Orsolini with it. He fancies it. What a block!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Kostic. Could be. Still doable. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Orsolini. Bobega. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Super challenge. Still dangerous. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Orsolini. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Edon Žegrova. Strong but fair tackle. Bobega. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, body in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. Orsolini. Immobile now. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Great ball over the top. Kostic. And on to Thuram. Danger building. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Flowing here. Oh, big opportunity. Off the post and back in play.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Effective challenge. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Jonathan Rowe. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Manuel Locatelli. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, one man who was very hard to contain in the first half was Ciro Immobile. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Immobile! Oh, reacted so quickly! And over comes the corner. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, great defending. Mario. Kefren Turam. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he find the net? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Juventus recovering possession well. Trying to open them up. The verdict is offside here. Tommaso Pobega. Freuler in possession. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. Orsolini. And on to Kalulu. Mario. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. Kefren Turam. Filip Kostic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rowe. Immobile now. Threading it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Cope Miners, and the feed from Cope Miners, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Andrea Cambiaso. João Mario. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It is to be a throw-in. Options in the middle. It's a neat move. And striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he almost headed it in. Artem Dovbyk. Nice sequence, this. This could square the game. Superb chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Manuel Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. João Mario. Żegrova has it. And firing it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And intercepted it.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. A really good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, good idea. Can they open them up? Oh, great save! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Turn Cope Miners. Intercepted effortlessly. Brian Cristante. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Openda. That's useful play. Excellent defending. Żegrova. Trying to tee it up. Could be. Oh, blocked it. Edon Żegrova. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dovbik. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. Credit to them for winning back possession. Good ball over the top. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Thuram. And support available. Showing a good reading of the game. Manuel Locatelli. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Well, no stopping him. Dybala. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he looks threatening. Nicely played. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, the threat could be there. Here's Cristante. And teammates around him. And slipped through beautifully. And the decision offside here. Mario. Decent idea. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brian Cristante. Feeding it through. Big opportunity. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
10 minutes to go. Edon Žegrova. Well read to ease the pressure. Quick break could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Locatelli. And moving it forward. Openda. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Trying to really get at the opposition here and just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Turn Koopmeiners. And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Super pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And roaming free here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it go in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, good run and good ball control. To take the lead, and the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance now with the corner. That was going in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Good tackle. Dovbyk. And teammates around him. Will it be? Oh, had to intervene. Richardson. Albert Gudmundsson. Kouame with it. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Artem Dovbyk. And bursting forward. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Mandragora. Kouame with it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Rolando Mandragora. Now what can they do from here? Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Very quick thinking there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Waited well. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nicely played. Sent through. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gozens. And on the ball, Sabiri. Can he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Excellent vision. Possible chance. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Succeeded in winning it back. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, no stopping him. Will he play it in? Still working away. And he's made the run. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just 10 minutes to go. He's in! Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And in the end, no damage done. Artem Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. Dovbyk. Gudmundsson. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we will have just one additional minute. Dybala purposefully. Just lost the momentum. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Dodo. Kouame with it. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Lukaku. And the referee has given them a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Gozens. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spot.
Oh, big chance here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Scott McTominay. Gudmundsson. Super pass. This could square the game. And he takes it away. De Bruyne with options. But the danger averted for now. Richardson. Excellent run in possession. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Christian Kouame. Kouame with it. Regained possession. And this could be threatening. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Nicely played. And that is offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. An encouraging move from Napoli. Politano. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the flag has gone up. Offside. De Bruyne. That is that for... teams back in position. Second half underway. And they've created space. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, good effective pressure. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. A very good tackle. Lang. Romelu Lukaku now. De Bruyne. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Christian Kouame. Dodo. Kouame with it. Interesting pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Lukaku. And striking it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Promising looking ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Dodo. Kouame with it. Well, racing away here. Looking for the right angle. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, good idea. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Given away by Napoli. Gozens. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's a neat move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it could be on for him here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Chance to finish. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And that brings the attack to an end. Terrific piece of anticipation. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Given away by Napoli. And it's going to be a free kick. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And playing it through. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say? And that will be... Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. De Bruyne. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lukaku. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Ciro Immobile. And moving it forward. Oh, could be. And the flag does go up, offside. Gilmore. De Bruyne now. Oh, this looks useful. Given away by Napoli. Noah Lang. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ciro Immobile. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid challenge, that. Good movement. Oh, it's on! Splendid block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Given away by Napoli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in with a chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Matteo Politano. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And an opening! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jonathan Rowe. Immobile. And a throw-in it's going to be. Trying to tee it up. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Lukaku! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Bobega. Promising possession, this. Immobile! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Ciro Immobile. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Politano to square the game. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Just the challenge that was required. Orsolini. And in the right position to read it. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Lang. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Remo Freuler. Not to like about that pass. And a clever piece of defending. Remo Freuler. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, it could be on for him here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Given away by Napoli. And a throw-in forthcoming. Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Lukaku. Clean challenge. In a decent position. Oh, great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. To put them ahead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Orsolini. But he could run onto it here. Through on goal. Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Waited well. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lukaku. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Will it go in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could be troublesome. action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus. Now the keeper grabs it. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Ciro Immobile. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Openda. Now with Locatelli. And the defensive intervention there. Ciro Immobile. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Ikoma Luis Openda. Might be a chance here. Remo Freuler. And a creative look about this. Ciro Immobile. An effective challenge. Must take the lead here. Kostic. Untidy to lose the ball. Rowe. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Turn Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Fine build-up play. But then the one that goes astray. Ciro Immobile. Attack looks promising. Openda. Decent pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Not a bad pass it was. Decent effort! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Edon Žegrova. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Tommaso Pobega. Good ball over the top. To square the game! And with that, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Manuel Locatelli. A really good pass. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Orsolini. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Threading it. Kostic. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Kostic. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ciro Immobile. Bobega. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it has been a very controlled performance so far from Kefren Turam. Interested to know what you've made of his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Orsolini. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ikoma Lois Openda. Now with cup miners. And the flag does go up offside. Ciro Immobile. Remo Freuler. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And showing fine vision. Superbly read and executed. And a lot to like about this attack. This could square the game. Oh, off the post, still alive. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Excellent defending. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And struggling to get the shot off. Openda. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. Surely the equaliser. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. And the cross goes in. Well, the move breaks down. And Racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Edon Žegrova. Kostic! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. And still looking for space. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one. And the shot? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. And room now out on the wing. And still looking to get the shot away. So the referee says goal kick. Kostic. Now with Thuram. And on to Cope Miners. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Kostic. He could pick out a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wonderfully weighted pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And passing it through. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. Kone. Oh, to level the match. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's got to be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Kostic. And on to Cambiaso. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Celik. Opportunity! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. What can they do from here? Decent chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Well, can they be creative from here? Splendid challenge, that! And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. And a chance to whip it in here. Juventus have given it away. This for the lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Lois Openda. And on to Cambiaso. Kalulu. Cup miners. Could be dangerous. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Dovbik. Turam. Locatelli with it. Trying his luck. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And space to cross it. And played to the front post. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Locatelli. Now with Turam. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This looks interesting. Can they do something with this ball in? Huge block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Locatelli. Beautiful pass. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And in the right position to read it. Openda. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this looks useful. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Manuel Locatelli. Zegrova has it. And a disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there... Reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Mandragora. And he read it superbly. Really good challenge. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Running with confidence. Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the through ball. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Albert Gudmundsson. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Lovely weight. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Could be in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. There to win it back. Real chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And space to cross it. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And just like that, broken up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dybala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dovbik. Kone. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dybala. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. And that's a corner. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Really good interception. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Can he get them level? Terrific save. And over comes the corner. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And watched all the way by the keeper. And never quite had the header on the target. Really closing him down. Confident play from Dybala. Oh, good-looking run. That is a magnificent run. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. No, high-quality defending. Artem Dovbyk. Can he put it away? The crossbar got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dovbyk. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fine pass. In position. Oh, a really excellent save. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli. Well, he's placed it wide, really close shave. Albert Gudmundsson. And on the ball, Sabiri. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Played over. Well, no end product. Deflection, throw in here. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. De Bruyne threading it through. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, just the tackle that was needed. De Bruyne has support. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lukaku must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
Lukaku! Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives, a masterclass in technique, simply awesome. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, could finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Excellent defending. Lukaku. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Free kick is what's been given. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Now, this could be productive. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lukaku. Gudmundsson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chance to finish. What a save. And De Bruyne firing it over. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Gudmundsson. And credit due, a good intervention. So the whistle then. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Gudmundsson. Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And a timely intervention. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And he got to it fairly easily. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
How can he take them on and beat them? Able to get a body in the way. Surely! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not away completely. Reading it well. Oh, blocked it. So a half an hour remaining. Can he? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Decides to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Chance to run at them. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. A very timely interception. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just wide of the post with a header. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Gudmundsson. Pushing for the winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moving it forward. Well, gliding through. Well, in there to tidy up. Lukaku. Noah Lang. And nicely over the top. Incisive ball. Dodo. Could be troublesome. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a glance at the Napoli side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
An encouraging move from Napoli. But they took care of the situation defensively. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today, Ciro Immobile. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Pobega. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lang. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. And taking it away. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Remo Freuler. Decent chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Lukaku. Threading it. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Rowe. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. And played short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he score? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. De Bruyne. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lukaku. It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Will it be Lukaku? And so it is, the first half story has been written. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Can they make this count? That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Remo Freuler. Getting in there to intercept. Lukaku. Good conditions for the counter. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Tommaso Pobega. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Immobile. Chance for the leveller. A good and fair challenge. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, big moment! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Orsolini. Ciro Immobile. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Ciro Immobile. Freuler in possession. And winning it back. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. And Politano with it. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Ciro Immobile. Pobega. Billy Gilmore. And Politano with it. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And holds on to it confidently. Orsolini. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ciro Immobile. Can they level it up? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rowe. Pobega. In position. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Miranda. Could we see some late drama here? Rowe. A chance to whip it in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turned...